Hello, YouTube. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us, whether you're here live with us or you're catching the VOD. This is, I believe, installment number 19. Yesterday, we spent a lot of time exploring with our We Remain adventure squad. We took on a Tower of Ninjas, and that didn't go so well, but we walked away with it with everybody intact and new lessons in our pocket. We did some exploring, we did some beak thing hunting, and we made a prison break. We got Beanhop out of prison, back to the old base, fed, and then to the hub. So that is one member toughened by his prison experience who should be able to join our fighting squad. And today we're going to continue exploring. We're going to see what new areas we can encounter and keep pushing towards progress and maybe finding some of that elusive engineering research. Let's go ahead and get started. Cannibal, welcome in. All right, here we go. The skeletons look so cool. Just a great design. You know, the longer we play and the larger our world area becomes, the longer it takes to load up a game. Wow, everybody's almost already healed up. That is not too bad. But before we join in with this crew, we've got some things to take a look at. Namely, yes, Molly is just standing there because the copper is full, so we've got some of that to sell. Todd, welcome in. Had a feeling this was going to get backed up while we were away with other things. And as well, Benji and Scratch, I believe. Nope, they just decided not to do their job for some reason. Don't know why. Good, Scanlan. I'm glad you're enjoying Indiana Jones. They should have room in their inventory, so I'm not sure why they're not mining. Hey, Space Monkey, welcome in on YouTube. The YouTube client just has not connected yet. All right, well, I guess we'll deal with Molly, and then we'll try to figure out why they are not why they're not mining. There we go. I just got a message connected to YouTube chat successfully. Castor Labs takes a minute to hook in. I'm not sure why, but it does. All right, and then we've got Beanhop over here. Bingo Bango and a Bongo. We'll see you through. Let's get Beanhop. So Beanhop. Let's see. Let's take a look at these stats. So Beanhop actually has great toughness, dexterity, strength, and pretty decent defense. I would like Beanhop to get to Squin, and I think he's got the speed to get himself there under his own power. And he's gonna gear himself up. We're gonna get him good equipment. And we're gonna set him on the attack dummy. Hey, Myko, chilling on mobile? No problem. Big Britain, welcome in. Myko, have you ever tried the YouTube stream experience on mobile? Is it any better than Twitch? It's not too bad. You just can't watch both, or maybe you can't. No, I was just curious which one, like if you're going to be on mobile, which one is the better experience? I think we've got plenty of food. We're going to try and focus, I think, on the money right now. Meanwhile, we've got Cat out here too, not doing a whole bunch of anything. Smuggling checks. Show them your gear. You go where the emotes take you, that's fair. Hey, Scratch and Benji are finally doing their thing in mining. I wonder if they weren't mining because the drop-off point was full, even though for some reason they don't seem to use it. It must have still affected them, it being full. So we've got 2 Beanhop. That's going to be confusing. When I started with, have you ever tried, you thought I was going to ask a Kenshi question, which was quite surprising. And you never know. We can learn from each other's shared experience. Times are too quiet. My blade rusts and my bones seize. Well, maybe you'd like to come along and provide some free sword power for us. All right, we're going to have Molly actually wait right in front of this other shop until the shop's open. Actually, we're going to have Molly go pick up some copper first. Here comes Beanhop down the road. Given that Beanhop has good strength, I mean, 24, it's not the best, but I'm wondering if Beanhop should be another Falling Sun user if they have one in stock. We're going to move Beanhop from the Rebirth squad to the Greenie squad. And we are going to... wonder how I would do this. Don't tell me, but I'm contemplating renaming Beanhop so we can tell the two apart. Oh, 19 episodes into this game, and I never knew you could click this and expand it. P-Hop. I was gonna call him Bean Hopped because he hopped on out of prison. Call him Hip Hop. Hold on, let's get him to work on the training dummy, and I'll work on trying to rename him. Bon Heaped? Why does that sound like an indie musician? Oh. Damn it. Okay, well, looks like Molly is going away. Oh, okay, well, Beanhop is getting on-the-job training. Well, so, you know, for Beanhop, this is nothing, though. This is a light stay. Built up a little bit of that toughness, too. Very nice. You know, thoughts are thinking in my head, and I'm wondering... We've already established you can turn in a person with a bounty from your own squad, and it raises your reputation with that faction on net. We've also just established that being beaten up by the guards raises your toughness. So does it follow you could have one squad member commit a crime, get beaten up by the guards, and then have another squad member come in, pick them up, turn them in, raise faction reputation at the same time as you're getting free training for your people? I don't know if we're going to try that in this run, but that's going away in the bank as a possibility for a future run. You don't want to be that guy, but... Yeah, Jailhop is a pretty good name. If only I knew how to rename the character. Hey, the Dust King is still in here. He's imprisoned forever. I wonder if he's just going to starve to death. Good evening, Ezra. Good to have you. What did Beanhop do? Okay, so... Molly, I told Molly to go into a shop before it was open. I thought it was open. It was not. The guard nearby interpreted that as thievery and arrested Molly, and Beanhop came to her defense. So they've both got like a 3-day vacation. So, yeah, in the meantime, let's check out the We Remain crew. Or no, like a day and a half. Day and a half vacation. This looks like a job for me. What should you have for breakfast? A grand question. Let me know what you decide. Something with eggs probably would be good. Alright, so we didn't actually have Inu sell stuff. That's okay. I wonder if this Dust Bandit will attack me if we kill... Yep, the Dust Bandit is attacking me, indeed. Maybe we should focus on the beak thing. Alright, who else has a wooden backpack? Anybody? With any room? Jinsei does. Oh, and a blood spider, too. You know, just to really top it all off. What are they running after? Are they running after enemies over here? That's a lot of people and a lot of beak things. You hate their tails. Who was it that we just used to pick stuff up? I think it was Jinsei, maybe? I want everybody running too far away now. A lot of people and a lot of beak things. Sounds like holidays with my in-laws. I've never been married. That's a good one, Love Glutton. How you doing, by the way? I don't think I said hi to you, but I hope you're well. What does the blood spider have for us? Nothing. Okay. I am doing pretty well. Thanks for joining us. Where are they going now? He's not worth it. He's really not. Just come back here and get all mediced up. And then we can see about the remnants of this battle. Came away from that one pretty okay. What we should do while everybody heals up, we've got to make some space in these inventories of ours. Remnants of this battle, new hit single. Sounds like a metalcore band. All right. Show me what you got. Sell a bunch of these. Oh, you don't have that much money. Hmm. I didn't expect them to be poor. I don't know what to do about this. What happens if I tell them all to get in bed? Do they all go pick a bed? Oh, no, that's not a good way of doing it. That's okay. I don't think they need the bed too bad. Although Kang is out. Inu needs it. Inu's chest is a little beaten up. This breaks the bed. That is far too many people. So who's fighting who? Okay, just teleport my camera, thanks. Hungry bandits? Oh, they have no chance. Actually, Gecko's leg is kind of hurt. Gecko could use a rest. Anybody who's below like 70 something, you know, let's just get most of them down since we're waiting on some anyways. Molly's in a recovery coma. Locked away for another 16 hours. And Beanhop has another 14. You know what Cat can do is maybe go grab a wooden backpack if we have any left and start hauling some copper. Michael, thank you for redeeming our nightly redeem. Thank you, Love Glutton. I'm going to count that one that I just did. Well, that wasn't much money. Throat's been bothering me. I hope that's not anything. You're running out of brain cells. You just needed to stretch him out, tire him out. Yep, perfectly normal happenings here. Oh, family of Garu. Hey, you know what? Let's go involve ourselves. We're here for training. Why is Oran so much faster than everybody else? Must be that not everybody's on the same speed. Oh, did they actually knock down a beak thing? That's impressive. You know, considering who they are. There you go. Good block, Gecko. And another good block. I think their defense is going up. I'm pretty sure that was the sound of somebody's limb being chopped off. You know, if I was doing any leather crafting, this would be a real good source of it. You know what, Auron, you go ahead and fix up your arm. Your arm is always getting beaten up. Gecko uses block, it's super effective. Everyone gets insurance. If Glutton stole all the brain cells, borrowed, more likely. You know what? Let's kind of see. We have to remember we don't want to go where the sky lasers are, but let's kind of take a look around the rest of this area and see what we come across. Who are you? Band of Bones. We've beaten you up once before. We'll do it again. Space Monkey, thanks for hanging out. Good to have you all. That looks like a road over there. You know what? I just realized, what's Bataille up to? Okay, Bataille's just putting in work. Nothing wrong with that. Glad you're streaming today, and I can chill here. Oh, thank you, Space Monkey. Oh, and Maiko, I appreciate it. Okay, they did not take their weapons when they got sent to jail. Well, Beanhop may have lost his weapon, but you know what? We were going to have him buy a new one anyway. It's a lone beak thing over there. I don't think we're going to go intentionally pick a fight with it, but... And we got two beak things that way. Okay, there's the sky lasers again. So we know that's kind of our boundary right now. I would love to see if we come across some lore in a book or something somewhere that tells us what we can do about the sky lasers. If there's a certain type of, like, defense against them, or armor you can wear, or way you can shut them down or something. I mean, to be fair, we don't know that they kill you. I'm just assuming that. Ah, Venge. This is where the gutters come to hunt for spiders. Okay, so we gotta be careful of spiders. Not a safe place to be. What's a gutter? They means the beak things. That's what they're supposed to be called. Oh, right. Beak things. Wait, spiders? Okay, so that was a cool little in-lore dialogue thing. Gutter. I'd never. New joke variation unlocked. I feel like you can put a lot of tails on those jokes. Okay, so I think the lasers are over this way. Let's head kind of up here. I think this is where we found the thralls before. A little group of beak things. Dust bandits out here, they're bold. So I'm going to assume if this is where the beak things hunt, then we will find lots of beak things. I'm a little worried about the unknown quantities out here. Looks like dust bandits. And the lag. The lag is a little disconcerting, but... Hey, Ed, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So this seems like the edge of swamps over here. F? Anybody having stream trouble? Maiko's still here. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, y'all. Ah, the burning forest. Okay. Let's take a look at our map. So we have a strange city marked this way, and we have Shark marked this way. Now, in my experience, anything around the ruins have been bad. But we do kind of need to poke at them and explore them a little bit. Let's see what happens if we head sort of this way. am concerned for spiders and such. We'll just keep an eye out and see how things go. Test. Yes, Space Monkey. Thank you for the hydrate. Farming simulator just ruins the performance of everything else on your PC. Is that what's happening? Huh, interesting. I would think there'd be a way to, I don't know, like cap the graphics or the frame rate or something. Maybe it wouldn't run away with it so badly. What is that? That's like 8 blood spiders. Funny though, even when streaming OBS and everything is really slow, but the game and stream seems fine. Yeah, I've sort of encountered that before. I hate the low visibility here. Hate it. Have it running at 140 FPS and you could cap it, but you like the high frames. I understand, but I also don't because I'm fairly certain I cannot tell the difference between 60 and 140. But if you can, I understand wanting to get the performance that, you know, you want to get out of your PC. I see. That makes sense. Discovered farm ruin. Yeah, frame timing is just what I was thinking of. Like, Stalker 2 had very inconsistent frame time. And it felt pretty bad even when it was running at high frame rates. Okay. There's 2 of them here. Let's see what kind of trouble we get into fighting these. They deal heavy damage. They go down pretty fast. She said. Thank you, Space Monkey. So I want to press on towards the farm ruin, but I'm afraid we'll be, like, beset upon by, like, 20 of these as we get there, because that seems to be how they do the ruins. Why is Inu not doing anything? Inu wasn't moving with the group? Okay, we move up a little at a time. Can I spot this ruin? Ah, here it is. Get in and scout a little. Samina, I'm not joining you. I am not. I already had my stream scheduled for this time. Hope y'all have fun, though. So this is interesting. This ruin is totally barren. There's no items here to gather. I'd like to maybe head this way. This looks like a new zone. Yes, I believe this is the Burning Forest. I don't love the idea of being out here at night. Maybe we can try to make it to Shark and see if that's a friendly location. Oh, dear Lord. Y'all are gonna want to run. That is a lot of spiders. How many is that? That is way too many spiders. Question is, can we run? Or do we have to fight and pray? It looks like we can run. I think maybe... Let me see. This is a pup. I wonder why this one is so much faster than the others. Maybe it's the only one that got aggroed into attack mode and the others stayed, like, patrolling. What are you? Swamp turtle? Your favorite creature in the game? Need to clean your glasses? Why's that? Those are turtles? Yeah, I mean, the shell, you can see it. For sure. This blood spider has been super persistent. Okay, so... Herb emoji, welcome in. You know what I say is maybe let's try to familiarize ourselves with Shark. And if that turns out to be a friendly city, we can kind of use it as a base to operate from. We are now a long way from Smuggler's Bar, which was our last friendly location. As blood spiders often are. I don't like it when they split up. Oh, now we're in the swamp proper. Probably why they're splitting up. Let's get everybody to go the same way over to here. You know what? Attack the spider. Meet back up, everybody. We'll go a little bit at a time. We'll be careful creeping up on this ruin here. Yeah, I don't like the pathing when they're in large groups because they don't stay together. I wonder if I can see the ruin from here. No, but that gets us closer. Call this segment a swampy romp? You could. That would be accurate. This whole area makes me nervous, but let's check it out. Somebody's taking damage over there. Is that where our ruin is? That is where our ruin is. Oh man, check out this ruin though. Red sabers. We've run into them before. You know what? This is a perfect cliffhanger moment. We have ads in a second on Twitch, and I could use a restroom break, so I'm going to go ahead and take a short break. I'm going to run those ads so that people who are not subscribed to miss as little as possible. When I come back, we're going to attempt to check out these ruins. See you for it then. Appreciate you. What is the lizard account? That was a good one. Who was that? Yes, get punched. Bring your rats to me and I shall punch them. JT, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Let's hope this doesn't crash the stream. Need to be picking up wood so I can cook when I come across a fire. Got a lot of dog meat to cook. Michael, thank you for helping out with clips. Everybody else, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. You know, I just remembered something. One of my characters has in their inventory a lantern. Now, what I don't know, does that make us more visible to enemies? Does it make us a bigger target? Does it help us fight better in the dark? I'm not sure. All right, let's head this way toward the ruin. Molly has been released from prison. Very nice. Hold on, now I want you all to stay together. Stop splitting up on the topography. What are we looking at? One blood spider. Like most of the other blood spiders are dead. And the red saber is going to attack us. Lost sheep in the swamp, eh? Elliot, welcome in. Any chance of a quick recap of what's going on? We've been exploring. We started up near, we started at Smuggler's Bar and came down here sort of near Venge, into the Burning Forest and the swamps, and we found a ruin. And this is the first, like, actual ancient ruin I've been able to get close to, so we are just about to go and explore it. Guardless Katana. Let's have somebody take a look at that. Oh, who's under attack? Protect allies. Exciting stuff. Yeah, no worries. Good to have you. Okay, that seems to be a bug where they can't attack the spider if it's in water. That's very good to know because that sucks. Of course, the spider can attack all at once, I assume. I don't know if it can attack in the water, but it definitely can, like, be in the water and then come out of the water and attack us. Let's check out this Guardless Katana. Ooh, it's a good level. You know who's always getting their arm beaten up is Auron. Why don't you give that to Auron? This is the entire ruin? I would kind of hoped we'd find more useful stuff. Ah, here we go. Stairs. Ooh, skeleton repair kit. Another guardless katana. Who needs one? Had a base fairly close to here once in Shem. Lovely scenery. All right. Who needs a secondary weapon? Gecko. Grab this guardless katana. And that's a Mark 1 model. Let's assemble on the next floor. Okay, so nothing here. Let's try this floor. Pretty sure I'm hearing some spiders. I think they're down below. Wait, what's this? So this is an ancient lab. It's an infested lab. Some of the enemies are getting back up. I'll be honest, I kind of hoped for more, but not everything can be a big winner. Let's try to check out Shark. We've just about made it through the night, so that's nice. Oh, now we can see the water's kind of blood red. We couldn't see that in the darkness. Oh, that one was tough. Oh, it was an adult. Yeah, the adult ones are tough. Hey, Boogie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Kind of a cool looking area, if not terrifying. Have I found a favorite weapon to use so far? I think yours is the Naginata. So, Brecht used the Naginata earlier in the run, and it was really nice. I just haven't found any good ones since. I am a fan of the sabers. I like the Falling Sun and the heavy weapons like the planks, but they are a little on the slow side. The sabers seem like a good balance to me. But I am liking how much limb damage and such I do with the heavy weapons. Hey, Sunny Dot, welcome in. Good to have you. That was a good noise. Okay, so it's nice that there's a little bit of smart pathing where they kind of go around the water instead of straight through. Can tell you've been learning head constantly on a swivel on base game speed. Yeah, there's definitely still parts of it I will speed through. But unfamiliar, scary environments like this one, most definitely. What's that over there? Is those swamp raptors? They do appear to be swamp raptors. Now, whereas river raptors had growths that kind of looked like tumors, these are starting to look a little like spikes. Looking for drugs and fish? I have them both. Oh, this should be an exciting town. Get your drugs, buy some fish. All right, let's see what this area is all about. People out here drugging fish. What is this world becoming? Wow, this is a big city. So what do we have? Got a shop? Sure, let's take a look in the shop. So these are the hounds. Outlander, welcome. See something you like? Well, let's find out. Ooh, they have some interesting clothing types I've not really seen before. You know, Donald, I appreciate the thought. Hey, buddy, what's up? Dark and good to see you. Hope you're well. I don't know that this type of armor is necessarily our thing, but it's good to know that it's sold here. Also, we can offload some of this stuff that we've been carrying around. It was a nice 10,000 cats worth of hides. What else do we have? Hideout? Hey, a bar. The dancing skeleton. Okay, some of the squad members talked about the dancing skeleton. Let's go check it out. I sell drugs. I sell drugs. This guy really wants us to know we can buy drugs. We bar hopping, apparently. Look at this one, Marjorie. It's a bleeding fog man. The dancing skeleton is back from the dead again. Truth of the drifters. There's no place in Kenshi quite like Shark. New idea named Beanhop. That is a good one. All right, let's talk to Truth of the Drifters. Who's under attack? Is it Hungry Bandits again? I bet it's Hungry Bandits again. Nope, false alarm. Just felt like testing us, I guess. Polish Spaniard, welcome in. To be honest with you, Elliot, I've never seen Star Wars, so that comparison does not do much for me. There we go. They got it under control. Most of the settlers in this city are refugees of cruelty in one form or another, enslavement or exile mostly, yet the majority of them use their freedom to victimize other victims. And so, cruelty breeds cruelty, an infinite cycle, a disquieting glimpse into human behavior. So you don't like it here, huh? By far, this isn't the worst society I've seen, but I see a darkness here. The passion for newfound freedom has given birth to a defiant chaos controlled by a deep fear. Well, there's the anti-slavers. They're not so dark. A glimpse of light that keeps humanity human. You know, I'm looking for travel company. I charge 6,000 cats as a mercenary. Are you interested? You're hired. Our first skeleton companion. All right, welcome, Truth. Gonna need to get you a better weapon. Burning Man looks wild this year. Are you making a joke about the game, or are you actually looking into Burning Man? Oh, they even have a skeleton repair bed here. Game for sure can't afford that lifestyle anymore. Okay. Looks like we can actually pick up a fair number of recruits. I wonder if there's a weapon shop in town. Emotionally, spiritually, or economically hurt. So these are all your basic recruits, mostly, you know, like level 1, everything. Looking to band up and get out of town. You looking to join up? Maybe, but first, tell me who you are. Nosy one, ain't ya? Well, it ain't wise to ask an outlaw too many questions. I've heard this exact story before. 3,000 cats. All right, Masaru, welcome in. Welcome to the swamps. Land of the murder rapist asshole. Land of the giant ugly ass goddamn spider. Drink smashes on the floor. Something bothering you? I'm an ex-slave, ex-farmer before that, actually. Can't forget my roots now, can I? Managed to escape the Empire with my good friend, a commendable feat if I do say so myself. Shit, you ever seen one of those slave camps? Anyway, swampland seemed like our only choice, you know, being branded slaves and all. But we got attacked by spiders just short of the city, sucked Ned's goddamn guts right out of him. Made it all this way just to be killed by a goddamn oversized bug. That's terrible, I'm sorry. Sit down, why don't you? Have a drink with me, will ya? Sure, why not? You ain't one of them, are you? One of these swamper assholes? Well, Whoa, hey, you got real pretty eyes. Anyone ever told you that? Let's say drinking in this place isn't good for you. Then I'll leave with you, sorted. Go back to your cave, nest, yeah, wherever the hell you came from, we'll go there. Hey, I'm pretty good with a shovel, I'll have you know. Just need to sober up with another sake, hang on. Maybe you'll get this companion for free. You can come, but no more drink for you. Hand on my heart, I won't touch another drop. Hey, we did get the companion for free. Maybe we can avoid the spiders, though, eh? And how about double? Hey, Outlander, looking for blades, are we? I got a fine one ready to sell. Comes with the finest hand to wield it, too. Gonna cost you, though. What's your fee? 6,000 cats. Surely a big shot like you can afford the best talent. Rather not pay for your attitude. How good are you? You have 5 strength and 5 dexterity, and you're trying to command 6,000 cats? Fine. Want to hire you after all. Alright, we got double. Now let's grab somebody with a wooden backpack who can hold some food. It's like it's going to be Inu and see what they got food-wise. Prepare for double and make it double. Welcome to the Dancing Skeleton, the best bar in the swamp. Throw a cat to our lovable dancing mascot, Nelly, for a month of good luck and a full belly to boot. Your sign is a corpse. Easily offended, aren't we? Well, a fragile thing like you ain't gonna fit in around here in Swamper Town. Now, emotions aside, what can I get you to drink? Milk? Water? Nothing too strong for you, eh? No drink, information. Can you fill me in on the swamps? Sure can. The swamps can be pretty chaotic for newcomers. Best to know how things work and whose toes to avoid stepping on around here. The town's run by 5 clans. The Hounds, the Grey Flayers, the Twin Blades, the Black Shifters, and Stone Rats. Okay, about the Hounds. The Hounds are the top dogs. They run the show around here. They've done a good job of getting hemp to grow in the swamps. Whether they've been making sacrifices to narco or they just got green goddamn fingers, who the hell knows. Either way, it's got them a pretty big standing in the smuggling trade. They're the most powerful of the clans. Their leader, Grim, she's about as smart as she is crazy. Okay, let's hear about the Stone Rats. Between you and me, the Stone Rats are nothing more than a bunch of thugs. I goddamn hate them myself, sauntering around town like they own the place. They run a protection racket, so they like to beat cats out of the honest business owners like me. How about the Black Shifters? Made up of hive Ronins. Though they may be Ronins, but they sure haven't lost that greedy goddamn hiver mindset. They handle the town's money. Loan sharking, gambling, that sort of thing. They run the casinos around here. As long as you don't owe them money, they got no reason to hurt you. How about the Twin Blades? Those guys, they're about as crazy as they come. They give me the goddamn creeps. They traffic organs, do kidnappings and ransoms too. Okran knows where they got their stock from. You know what? I don't want to know. I ain't pissing them off anytime soon, though, that's for sure. And the Grey Flayers, that is perhaps the only group that we've actually met. The Grey Flayers tend to keep to themselves. They mainly do raids, heists, and covert missions for big paying customers. Apparently, they only steal from the bad, so I hear, but no one knows too much about their activities. All right, so we have Letter from a swamper. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. A letter written by a swamp resident. Looks like it never ended up getting sent to the recipient. Harmonious, you should see this place. I'm making in a day's work what we used to get in a month. I'm telling you, this stuff is the shit. Everybody that tastes it just wants more. Never tried it myself, though. Prefer the hashish. Stuff takes over you within months. I've seen entire families selling their houses and even their kids for a bit more. Dad wouldn't fit in. He'd think we were assholes selling the stuff. Doesn't matter as long as it isn't me. I messed it up. I had a quiet life, a child, even earned enough to have my own place. Then I tried it. Just once, I thought. See what it feels like. Tried it many times, adding a little more every time. Hoping to recreate that first time. For every little I added, I lost more. Didn't feel like it then. I ended up owing money. Couldn't repay. Had to sell the house. Had to even sell the clothes. I sold my kid's future. But Foolie never left. Through all the shit I did, Foolie stuck with me. I never deserved that kid. No one does. We had to flee. We got found. I couldn't walk. I was too tired, too weak. They enslaved Foolie. I must go save him. But I can't control myself anymore. I always need it. It enslaved me. Please save my little boy. He doesn't deserve to suffer for my mistakes. Well, I can't fucking believe it. This place is real after all. Here, one gets what one worked for. No nobles who were born lucky breathing down the necks of workers and asking for rent. No fucking priests claiming they're the ones who got everything figured out and using people's ignorance to steal from them. The only law here is that of nature. Strongest gets it all. I'm done with this shithole. Why are we just grubs in here when we could be fucking kings and queens outside? I say we book it, you, me, and a few other folks. We grab what we can from the treasury and make a run for it. We hire more people and we form our own bloody gang. After all, that's what they told us when we came here. This is the jungle and everything's up for grabs. Fuck Big Gray. Tiny Bill got wasted and he's sitting on his ass going soft and forbidding us to go skin Swifty. He's got us on some bullshit errand to make sure we don't do the bastard in. Big Gray trusts you, and Tiny Bill was our fucking brother. Waste the son of a bitch. Interesting lore. Oh, you know what? We have a little bit of armor. We could... So Rain could put some armor on Masaru. Oh, maybe not. How about on Double? And then I think Brecht has one to trade with Miyu. Miyu, who only has an iron stick. Very creative, all of the names you all come up with to describe whatever that person got hung up on. While we're here, let's have Brecht take a rest. Oh, an Inu. Just because the spiders are capable of dealing such limb damage. So the skeleton doesn't seem to have hunger, and comes with some pretty good stats to start off with. So that's nice. While that is going on, let's check on Molly. So Molly is here out of prison. Molly should come down here and sell some copper. Beanhop should be released soon enough, I think. 7 hours. Benji and Scratch working away. Looks like it. If they got food, they've got plenty of food. I have a good stream. Gonna watch while eating. Welcome in, Zombie Bone. Have a good meal. Love Glutton? I don't understand what you're saying at all. Is that a reference? Molly should get some armor, too. You know, just in case. It never hurts to have everybody kind of armored up. Not that you know of. Just freestyling. Natural. All right, Molly's a little armored up now, so that'll be better. I'm willing to bet there is more copper here to be had. Also, I think we wanted to grab some more books. Maybe we can have Kat researching some stuff. We're going to have a lot of people to arm and equip. So, more cats in the bag, as it were, is going to be a good thing for us. Yeah, I just bought 32 books. What about it? And we'll buy a couple of these wooden backpacks for our new party members as they come along. What's up, Maiko? Oh, the cats that are in the bag. All right, Molly can go back to work. And let's get Kat. Why don't you come over here? Where are you going? Oh, it got stuck holding it down. That's interesting. Let's see what we can research. That was exactly every book that we bought. Oh, Kat has 20 science. Okay, so Kat's already off to a good start with that. Benji and Scratch are, they're getting pretty full, so let's have them come on back so they can sell their stuff. I think we got to get some better armor on Bark, Photo, and Saint. I might be looking to consolidate our fighting groups into one, and we take the newbies along with the more experienced fighters. I'm thinking they may see some faster growth that way. Brecht is fully healed up. Okay. What's around us? Fested Lab, Swamp Village, Ruin. There's another shop here. And a big shop. Don't know what that means. Another bar. Faction HQ. Willing to bet that means there's a lot of people to recruit. Okay, let's check out this shop. Who's fighting whom over here? Micah, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, take your time. All right. Oh, they've got lots of hashish. They have anything useful for us? Not so much. Let's check out the big shop and see what that's all about. Hey, thanks for lurking. Hope you're well. Hotlong's got stuck, I guess. Looking to buy something? Let's do business. So this would actually be a pretty decent trading hub if you wanted to get your own settlement set up over here. Pretty judgy. Hashish isn't useful. Well, not for us at this moment in time. All right, let's go check out this other bar. Oh, there's blood spiders in town. That's probably a problem. Okay, so Miyu freaks out about spiders. Why is there one in the bar here and nobody's doing anything about it? Attack unprovoked? Does it belong to somebody? That's weird. Pretty sure the blood spiders would chill the fuck out if you just fed them one hash fly. Stubbs Momuso. Oh, you're gonna be an expensive hire. Look at those goggles. Look at that beard. All right, let's find out how much Stubbs is gonna cost us to hire. You eyeballing me? No, you were eyeballing me. I was? Sorry, I got bulgy eyeballs. Need a merc? I've got insane sword skills, you know? Really? Well, about average. Whatever, what is this, an interrogation? What do you say, 5,000 cats? How about 3,000 cats? 3,000 cats, you trying to mug me off or something? 3,000 cats, take it or leave it. Okay, that's not gonna work. I want you to join us. All right, you're hired. All right, we got Stubbs. So, new in town, yeah? Well, newbie, you see, I'm known as the ears of the hounds in these swamps, right? And if you want to get noticed around here, you gotta go through me, yeah? So can you help me get noticed? Of course I can. Leave it to me, yeah, but I ain't one to do favors for any old chump, right? Gotta smooth me over, then I'll put in a good word for you, see? In the hounds, we got a saying, right? You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's a huge fucking back-scratching orgy around here, yeah? So you pay me 2,000 cats, I'll get you an audience with Big Grim. I don't want one right now. Surviving all on your lonesome without a gang to protect you? I give you 3 days max, newbie. You know where to find me, yeah? That's a bar thug, that's a bar thug. It's a holy pacifier of the holy nation? Wait, I've never used a pacifier before. Ever need help smoothing things over with the holy nation, you know where to find me. I'm done for the day, still need something, come back tomorrow. It's 1:30 in the afternoon, it must be nice to be done with work already. And look at our group. I'm a little worried some of the new ones might not make it home. I want to look at Stubbs' square goggles. So 100% protection from dust storms. That's kind of nice. They have terrible weapons. Let's look at Stubbs' stats. 16 dexterity and 15 in katanas. So, you know, we're not really cooking with a whole lot of oil here. Hate how much he looks like you on a good day. Who's Brecht under attack by? Is it another spider? Still haven't fully grasped what the dust and acid debuffs are. If you hover over, like these red marks and stuff, you can see. But, like, dust storms greatly reduce your attack and probably your perception. So if you, anytime there's a red, just hover over it and it'll describe what's going on. Discovered village. Village up here. Okay, let's go check it out. Start actually reading shit. There's so many little numbers and modifiers and all sorts of little stuff in this game. Used to be a great port city around here somewhere. Is that a swamp turtle? Or whatever it's called? Oh, the swamp raptors get big. I don't remember them looking so big. Your learning pattern is more, let's try this. Oh, everyone is dead. Let's not do that this time. Not anymore, though, obviously. Old Empire, as it's called now. A port in a swamp? What was it for? Flying swamp boats? That's Brecht asking that. Brecht asking the real questions. Rez Cougar, good to see you. It was a long time ago. The water level was a few hundred meters higher back then. Didn't realize this village was going to be so far away. Howdy, Rez. I don't know what a meter is, but that sounds like a lot. Relatively, yes. People loved their boats back then. Every time you talk, it just fills my head with 100 questions. Meter, but she's a vegetarian. Meter, I've known her for years. Hey, another bar. Wait. So these are the swampers. Let me just... We are neutral with the swampers. swamp dome. I can buy a swamp dome? It's pretty nice looking. Let's check out the bar. Fish will make you happy. Okay, we got blood spiders. Are they attacking us? Because they're not actually marked as enemies. Live food. Dr. Chung of the Drifters. It's probably another medic. Name's Dr. Chung, best surgeon you're gonna find in town. Need a new face? I can give you a real pretty smile, ya. Wait, goddammit, those goons took my favorite chin chisel. Never mind, it's still good, it's still good. If anyone can work miracles with a second-rate chin chisel, it's gonna be Dr. Chung. Forget it, I want only the best chisels used on my face. Okay, I thought that was gonna be somebody we could recruit. Ah, this person is wanted by the United Cities. Let's see what they have for sale. Want to play Cat Crawlers? Full 6 rollback gets the girl. How do I play? It's a quick learning game, Drifter. Shoot through it and you'll be fine. Folks are waiting to play. Let's go. Fine, let's get scammed out of 100 cats. Okay, weeping the Garu and shooting off the turret. And we got a chubby 9, finishing with the chubby 9 or rolling back, Roamer. Roll back. Okay, pulling out the big boys, cats in the house, and we're rolling back with the chubby 9, rolling, rolling. And it's a dry out with a hungry gutter. Bad luck, traveler. Chance at a cat back and play again. One day I'll figure out what all of that means. It's 'cause you punched the birds. I wanted to tickle the wheat with a buxom red. Go to hell, dealer. You can shove your rollback. I think I'm less likely to learn how to play this than I am Caravan in Fallout New Vegas, and I still don't know how to play Caravan in Fallout New Vegas. Some chumps pinch Dr. Chung's cherished chin chisel, indeed. All right, let's check out the shop. Also, while we're doing that, let's check on Benji and Scratch. Are they back in town? They are back in town. The fact that you can speak those words aloud is a marvel. I barely managed it. Well, well, my favorite customer. See, that's how we should be greeted. Let's do business. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now let's get some new armor going. Be nice if we got anything going for them that doesn't lower their crossbow ability. The spiked helmet has a negative perception bonus. This increases the crossbow and the melee defense. Love Glutton, nice try, but I'm not trying all that. Okay, pretty much everything else does lower their crossbow skill, which is a bad thing considering I want them to be crossbow users. Oh, that was a little bit of money anyway. Ruined it anyway, no worries. Alright, let's send Benji and Scratch back on out to their job site. Put them back on jobs. I'll get some more mining yet. Alright, let's see what's up with this crew. Nothing I particularly need. Okay. So I kind of want to go check out this other swamp village and that ruin there. And then I say we make our way back to Squin and we gather up a larger group. Can't make this shit up. You bit your tongue really hard while trying to eat like a normal human, reading tongue twisters. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at your pain. The unexpectedness of the situation is funny, but your pain is not. Shared it because you knew we would laugh. Look at you, thinking of us. Your tongue's been through worse. Well, hey, let's watch the TOS statements now. Nobody can make you talk about those things. I love the realization that hit after you said that. Are you attacking us? All right. You do know we have... Wait, how many do we have? 3, 6, 9... We have 14 people. And this red saber decided that he wants a piece of it. Okay, so it's several red sabers, but still. There you go. Everybody's getting some training in today. Where's Stubbs going? Stubbs has found somebody to pick a fight with? Goal aimless. Then where are you going? Here we go. A horse chopper. That'll raise the defense. And not that these are any good. They're better than nothing, I think. That's going to have a negative athletics effect. Maybe not that. And then double. See what this one has. Should be more on the ground. Masaru, check this one. And Truth, is there one that you can take a little bit of stuff from? It's all the ones I see. Wait. Okay, so skeletons can't wear most of it, but they can wear a little. And look pretty badass doing it. Get your chest fixed up. Sard took a good couple of hits there. Still only has a toughness of 1. I forgot what it's like to have these brand new characters that get beaten up by everything. But, you know, that's how they grow. We have to carry some of them around for a little bit, then so be it. We do have ads coming up on Twitch in just a minute. I think I'm just going to play right through this one. I don't need a break. And we are kind of just moving from one location to another. So thanks for putting up with those. They do turn our pre-roll ads off, so our channel is easier to find for new people, and they help support the channel. Nothing exciting ever happens between locations. He's beat to the Slayer of pre-rolls. I must be an oracle, for there are the ads I forespoke of. The fuck, you got an army? We have done a little bit of recruiting. Most of them are not really fit to be called an army yet, but they are fit to be called recruits. Your depression stat looks like it's in the 90s. Why is that? Just march with sadness. Like I am marching them into an unwinnable fight. They can't know that for sure. Beefing noises. All right, what do we got in this village? Residential, big shop. Could buy a little hut out here if we wanted. Let's check out this big shop and see what they got going on. Oh, interesting. They've got a little bit of equipment for sale. First of all, maps. It looks like we know most of these locations. I love this description. Head plates were invented by an old forgotten clan that was obsessed with luck. Before battle, their prophets and shamans would predict where on their head the next fatal blow was due to land, then position the metal plate on their head accordingly. Statistically, some would always turn out to be correct, and those lucky ones, by virtue of surviving, would be the ones to return and spread word of the prophet's success, further reinforcing the belief. All right, who needs a head wrap? Double needs a head covering. Get one for double. Can't handle how funny that reading is and how funny the Maiko statement is. Let's get Miyu one that is not a stolen bandana. Just sprint 14 armed and armored people with missing limbs and broken bones into a hut big enough for a family of 2, and the shopkeeper doesn't crap himself. He's made of stronger stuff, indeed. All right. We're not going straight to the ruin, but we're heading that way so I can scope it out. What's wrong with that? It sounds like the Meet How Villagers Used to Work field trip. All right, everybody gather around. We're going to watch the butter churning. So enamored with that shit, and then they showed you how to put a bucket on a tree. Definitely more northern things than what I grew up with. Core memory field trip to a nature preserve and making tea out of stuff we found in a bog. That explains a lot about you now, Maiko. With love. Y'all ain't tapping the palm trees out there for sap. Okay, so first of all, stuff has to freeze for trees to be tapped. So we can start there. Lab number 2. Oh, discovered outpost. Is this the outpost? Maybe. Discovered ruins? Huh. Oh, ruins and output. Okay, up ahead. Interesting. Thought that's how you get kava. No, kava is steeped from the macerated root. Okay, where are the stairs up to here? If I just tell you to go here, are you capable of finding your own way? What? They are not. So what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, we gotta break down the door. I think I heard spiders just now. Oh, hold on. Are these all adults? Hold up, these are all adults. We, I don't think we survive if we break down this wall. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and that's just the ones that are visible right here. Should run in with your eyes closed and leave it on pause for 3 seconds before opening and checking it out. Chaos. Sure. Okay, so I think what I would like to try doing, maybe, is... Okay, so that's the swamped lab. I'd like to see if we can make it towards this higher ground here. Man, look at that ominous red light on the water. I love that. Interesting. Oh, Truth's name looked like it was sinking. I was like, can skeletons not swim? Claims he doesn't want any hints and decides to use wall hacks to avoid making 18 new friends. It didn't take a hint for me to do that. Well, not a hint from outside the game. The hint was all the hissing noises. Wait, I hate when they split up like this. Let's control them manually for a little while, so at least if they split up, it won't be as spread out. Okay, no, it looks like we got to do some swimming, like it or not. Somebody is shouting, "No, please, R." I wonder what's happening. Okay, so nobody tell me, but I noticed that blood spiders seem to kill by draining hunger, and I further noticed that skeletons don't have hunger. So I wonder if skeletons can be killed by blood spiders. Presumably they can still bleed out incidentally, but maybe they don't die the normal way. Like of having their hunger actively drained until they starve to death. Sounds like a question for science. At some point, we should have a skeleton squad go and fight spiders. Okay, so that's 6. Not sure where the spider hate comes from. Do you really think 18 of them could agree to get along in a colony if they weren't all friendly? Yes. How many fogmen were in a group and killed Ruka? Too soon. Ruka just has a face that angers people, though, and Brecht has a beautiful face with beautiful hair. All right, we're going to sneak for a little bit while we're in the vicinity of spiders. I don't know if it'll do anything, but it may at least raise sneak. The lag in the swamp is real. Bring on the next battle? Who's saying that? Band of Bones. Oh, you want to get up and distract the spiders for me? Yes, do that. Maybe Brecht's hair is my dream hair. Could be. Could be my ticket to fame and popularity. And while we're on the topic of Brecht's hair, if you enjoy Brecht's hair, please do consider leaving a like on the YouTube VOD or the stream if you're watching it live. It does help the stream and the VOD be recommended to more people and help the channel grow. It spreads the playthrough to others who love Kenshi. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Smooth, thank you. I'll be a YouTuber one of these days. On your way to like the vid. Oh, thank you, Rez. You'll cut your 3-foot long hair to give me some to do Brecht hair. Thank you. It would mean the world. Do we need the next lizard to be a Brecht Liz? That could be pretty cool. Being eaten alive. I love all the caps and the exclamation points. Something is eating you alive. Ah. I love how this game is selectively very dramatic about things. And liked, thank you, Hunter Whispers. Welcome on in. All right, how close are we? We're getting there. Little bit at a time. Let's try going there. Did I ditch my base, by the way? Noticed I'm not getting constant invasions. I got kicked out of my base by the ninjas. So that happened about 6 streams ago. I got kicked out of the base, and we rebased in Squin. Now, the funny thing is, we made a Shek friend in Rebirth, and when we broke him out of prison in Rebirth, he actually went to the old base and ate a little of the old leftover food and made new clothes before heading on back to the hub in Squin. Speaking of... Why is he still in prison? Bounty will expire in minus 26 hours. So he should be free. Gonna have to figure that one out. All right, well, it's... I can't manage that and a swamp crawl at 4 in the morning through spider territory. Amazing how he left Rebirth and immediately ended up back in prison for something that wasn't even his own fault. You stop going different directions. Okay, that's where we want to be. Trying to keep you all together for a reason. Place looks like Naboo from Star Wars. It's the second time I get to tell somebody that I've never seen Star Wars. But Kenshi, apparently, it must have been heavily inspired because all the time people are like, oh, this thing in Kenshi reminds me of this thing in Star Wars. I feel like it's fine to not watch Star Wars if you've at least seen Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I grew up on Lord of the Rings. As a Star Wars-ish kind of guy, you think most things can be related, kind of like The Simpsons. You think it's just so ubiquitous culturally that everything feels some similarity to it. Nicer, but yeah. You never saw Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, or Star Wars. What were you doing with your life? I don't know. Doing some other thing that didn't revolve around mass media consumption, probably. Ah, the spider planes. Okay, this is very cool and neat. Not you humming the Cantina song to yourself intermittently since we were in that foul-mouthed gambling ring. I'm starting to feel like if we get a little advanced technology, we may have a shot at making a base again. What am I stealthing to avoid? Well, it was spiders. Now I'm kind of just curious how everybody's stealth is doing. It didn't grow all that fast. All this talk of the bug master in this day and age, it never gets old. Are you laughing at us? I can never tell with you. Because skeletons laugh on the inside. We're too depressed to laugh on the outside. Can't you just reset or something when you get too depressed? Yes, but then we reset all of our skills, too. Wait, I have a skeleton? I do, I have truth. And that's how you end up with legends like Catlon. Forget the Bugmaster, Igor the Stone Golem arc. What's everybody suddenly detected by? Something that wants to eat us. Trying to listen to the lore here. Okay, we got 2 spiders. Maybe that's it. Never figured out how to recruit them unless you start as one. I just paid this one, I don't remember, like 6,000 cats. They don't compare to Catlon. We're under attack. Oh, damn, they're doing some damage to Truth. Hey, that toughness went up a little, though. That's the way to do it. Hey, Kitty, welcome in. They can apparently handle the Truth. And I think Truth was the only one hurt, as in many times when Truth is the first casualty. Yeah, you see what I did there? Alright, let's speed it up while Truth heals up. Okay, so the skeletons, they take a while to self-repair. Okay, there we go. See if we can get up here. Truth doesn't need defending. Maybe it does. Maybe we don't just want to let Truth die. Listen to that squishy squick of them walking in the swamp. Those that enter the swamp don't leave the swamp. Are they coming for me from all the way over there? Looks like it. These ones better have more loot on them than the last schmucks. Make them feel pain. Oh, that's a pretty big group. Masaru is unconscious. Good training, good training. Oh, man. Now we got skin spiders. Hold on, let's everybody reorient so our weakest people are not up at the front. Alright, let's hope we can kill the skin spiders quickly. They seem not as bad as the blood spiders. Maybe I'll regret saying that. I think it did say, yeah, these are teens, not full adults. Which is weird to think of a spider teen, but, you know. Been demoted from farmer to human punch bag. Alright, as usual, the newest members of the team carry each other to build strength. So Double, you're gonna carry Masaru. And away we go. Beerby, take your time. Hey, heard you talking shit. You'll hear when the spiders charge you. Probably. Yep, there's more spiders. They're also teens. So if blood spiders are blood spiders because they eat blood, are skin spiders because they eat skin? Does that mean there are also bone spiders? Much to think about. Cemetery Chick, welcome in. Alright, chicken nugget spider. A rare kind indeed. There are bone dogs, that's true. Interesting. I wonder what all this is. Hey, Zartrin, welcome in. Maybe all animals are named after what they eat. Beaks just eat things. Well, we learned that beak things are called gutters, and it would follow that beak things eat guts. Although, we have observed them eating a lot more than just guts. How's it going? Pretty well, Zartrin. Having a good time. Good to see you. You know what? My curiosity cannot be sated unless we go towards this large structure. Have a large party there. Yes, we have grown noticeably in numbers. Many of them are fresh green recruits, so they need some training. You telling me a crab ran this goon? I don't know where that came from, but it made me laugh. It's quite a bit bigger than a gray dot. That's a gray building. True. Does it even appear as anything on the map? I don't think so. And as I get close, I don't see that there's any items contained in it. So it might just be world building. Didn't even need to say BRB really overestimated how long you'd be gone. No worries. It's like training crew in X4, you send them on mining ships. In Kenshi, you send them to be beaten within an inch of their life again and again. Sometimes they lose a limb. Yep, I don't see anything in here. Okay, it's just set dressing, apparently. Let's focus on getting back. I think this is the little peninsula we're going to use to get back over here. You know what's interesting? Hold on, when you look at this... There's buildings, and then there's a great line. And then there's buildings, and there's a great line, and it almost looks like... Stay with me here. Kind of looks like a giant laser came and swept through here and cut a trail through, and then came and cut through this way as well. Now, granted, all of those lines could also be natural water erosion, but I don't know. It just something that caught my eye. I'm just asking questions and expecting nobody to answer them. There's skin spiders? Okay, yes. Visual calculus. Oh, Roger, you played Crisis. Some of you will lose limbs, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Indeed. You'll get cool new robotics, and I will pay for them. So, you know, win-win. Space laser sounds fun. It would be fun if A, it existed, B, it was still functional, and C, you could take control of it. Well, there are parts of the map that are still being bombarded by space lasers. I did not create that idea out of whole cloth. I have been almost incinerated by a space laser personally in this game. So, you know, it's kind of primed the pump of the idea already being there. I see why they call these planes pretty wide open. And I see why they call them spider planes, because there's lots of spiders. You have Kenshi downloading on Steam? Let's go. One more person joins the Kenshi crew. Oh man, we've got some people's athletics already up to 17. That's nice. You know, we've neglected poor Bataille for a while. Discovered village. Interesting. Mayhaps we check the village out. Could be a good place to swing by. Raw stone. Okay, so it looks a little destroyed. Let's go see what that's all about. Got 3 skin spiders at about our 7 o'clock. There's people. Berserkers. They're fairly tough. Keep an eye on their direction and where they're heading. We do have more people and can match their stats. Would feel kind of dumb to lose somebody to a random fight like that, though. Wonder if this is their village. This kind of looks Holy Nation in nature. I'm not sure. Recruits only learn how to fight when an inch from death. Better get them in danger. That is a school of thought. Indeed. See, they're gonna go fight. Wow, they took down that skin spider. Not a whole lot of interest floating around here. A rusty chain shirt, that's about it. Still trying to find the balance between KO but surviving and KO bleeding dead. That is the trick, isn't it? Alright, let's keep heading back. Want to cut about this way, maybe. What does the saying go? Pain is just blood leaving the body. Yeah, something like that. Copper Crew is under attack. Is it Hungry Bandits again? Oh, it's Dust Bandits this time. Do we have anybody nearby who wants to go help? Gain some combat experience. It is a lot of Dust Bandits. You know what, Fumi? Why don't you run back in here? Oh yeah, look at those superior athletics. Are the Dust Bandits even following? Nope. That's a big group of them. Be nice if the crew was home and we could use them as some training. 3 skin spiders there. These are adults, so they're a little scarier. Explains my constipation. I missed something. How do you see hundreds of numbers and not go investigate my curiosity? Because I'm pretty certain that is skin spiders and berserkers. Because I saw both of those groups in that area. But the loot, I'm honestly not all that... oh, sorry. I really gotta adjust Nightbot's sensitivity. I'm really not all that pressed about berserker loot. Quick question, can you compensate your followers' lack of combat experience with sheer numbers? Can you zerg enemies, or is it worth the hassle of training recruits? Numbers can help compensate, but it's only going to get you so far. The ideal is kind of to have both. Like, there's definitely enemies where if I had 100 level 1 people and one of the enemy, 100 would probably not be enough to win. Now, that's just speculation on my part. I've never controlled 100 people to see if maybe that would be overwhelming numbers. But from what I've seen, just the way things scale, I would tend to say no. Also, equipment does make a difference. Check warrior. Wandering trader, yet I cannot trade. Kind of cool seeing loads of dust bandits surround your guy and he takes out like 5 with a horizontal slash. Yeah, exactly. Check only trade in violence. Well, we know this is categorically untrue because I have traded them for other things before. Look at your little gang just roaming the wilderness. This is more friends than you have IRL. Thinking I would enjoy Mountain Blade, Bannerlord? Maybe. I've got such a huge amount of games to get to, and a lot of it depends on what I want to end up turning into streams and YouTube videos and such. But I would definitely consider playing Mountain Blade. Oh, why don't y'all get yourself a little bit of combat experience here? All right, now Miyu and Masaru are down. Bannerlord is a good shout, but it still feels unfinished despite it being released and them not really working on it. Okay, interesting. Let's get Double to pick up Miyu. And Truth to pick up Masaru. Oh, Truth cannot. Interesting. Let's get Stubbs to pick up... Oh, nobody seems to be able to pick up Masaru. Well, Masaru's about to wake up anyways. Oh, Double is carrying Masaru. Okay. Stubbs can pick up Miyu then. Alright, back to Squin. Truth used Masaru as a flail, that would be great. Man, look at that sky. Hey, there's Bombingham's name tag showing up. Is Molly here because the copper mine is full? Birmingham just has that much aura, you feel him for miles. We're about to drop a lot of money on equipment. You know what? Let's go ahead and buy some food just in case. We haven't actually stocked up on food in a minute, so let's just go through it. Get to this other bar. All right, they're almost home. Look at all these names. Look at all these people we control. Yes, power that I earned. And what's wrong with that? Folks, just hoofing it reminds you of the Uruk-hai from the Two Towers. Definitely lots of comparison to the various epics of our time. Alright. Now that everybody's mostly under control, let me see what I can do about Beanhop here. So it's unlocked, and state is... Wait, slave. Okay, bounty will expire in 49 hours. Alarm raised. Oh, man, Beanhop is doing some damage. Alright, so I'm hoping this time around... Okay, yeah, the bounty will expire in 99 hours. So I'm hoping this fixes whatever was going on with Beanhop's bounty being expired, but him still being kept there. Beanhop has a plasma screen on the inside of his bucket with Jackie Chan movies on repeat. Gonna need more beds. Cat's still working away. All right, you know who we've not given any attention to in a minute is Bataille. What is up, Bataille? Keep him a prisoner until he can fight his way out barehanded. So that's the other Bataille, who appears to be running away and not being chased. Meanwhile, pick the lock, go into sneak mode. Now, who's this? Meathead. Okay. I swear, the guard's AI here got a little broken somehow. Oh, I'm not even gonna get a chance to... Okay, hold on. Might as well make a run for it. Maybe with all the other stuff going on... Okay, you know what? It's an ad break on Twitch. I'm not gonna attempt the prison break during the ad break. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break myself. Mendez, welcome in. Good to see you. I was just saying I'm going to take a real quick 2-minute break, run to the restroom. I will be right back, and we will attempt this prison break, although I fear it will not go well. I'll see you for it in just a moment. Oh, this part is tricky. Welcome to Noctamare Flight 420. We're on our way to a toxic hellscape alternate Earth where the weather is bad. We'll be arriving at approximately 4:20 p.m. and the temperature is not good. Please enjoy your flight.
I'm dead. Help me! Help me, Ed!
What?
Come over here!
That Commercial requested this.
You got it. See ya.
Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted? Is this the person you wanted to turn me into, Commercial? You can probably tell from my death counter. Frost is no joke either. Alrighty, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Welcome back. We have 10 seconds of ads, so good time to get back into it. Maiko, thank you for running the clips. I appreciate you. All right, let's see if Bataille can... Ooh, look at that speed. Oh, maybe... Oh, it's because it's in double. We just need a distraction. Somebody else to come over here and cause a ruckus. Honestly, we should have dropped the backpack a long time ago. We're not doing anything with it. Go, Bataille. Oh, you're limping. Oh, we tried to get you out of there. We'll try again when it's maybe nighttime and we have a little more room and time to work. Look, here comes other Bataille. That's what we needed. We just needed the distraction. Now, what's gonna go on with this Bataille? They're just gonna watch him leave? Like I said, I think the AI here has been... Oh, is he going to work? I don't think so. Their AI has been a little weird lately. Is their sentence over? I don't think anybody's sentence is over in Rebirth. It's not like being imprisoned elsewhere where you know, you do your time and you get to go. All right, we'll try again on another occasion. In other words, it's slavery, yes. Although if you look like Beanhop, it says slave, but here it says the bounty will expire in 96 hours. So, you know, that's the difference. All right. So, let's have, Kat, you can interrupt your research to go haul some copper. How did he get imprisoned anyway? Who, Beanhop or Bataille? Beanhop, so originally we met Beanhop in Rebirth by breaking other people out. he became our ally, and then we broke him out of Rebirth. And then he got back here, and the minute he got back here, I sent Molly into a shop thinking it was open, and it was closed. And so Molly got arrested for thievery, and Beanhop tried to defend Molly and got imprisoned, and then got glitched and got stuck in prison for much longer than was necessary. All right, so let's take, like, Truth, for instance. Let's take you and get you a sword and maybe some armor. It's kind of a heroic backstory. All right. What kind of weapon do we want to give Truth? Decent falling sun there. We have a lot of people to outfit, so we might not be able to afford the best in everything right away. Which sucks because it's less efficient to buy the worst weapons and then come back and upgrade them and resell later, but that's just the way it is with the amount of people we have to equip right now. Ooh, specialist grade plate jacket. That's a nice find. And it is a little spendy, but the skeletons only get a couple pieces of equipment. They don't get the full loadout like everybody else does. Probably get a backpack and some more repair kits while we're at it. Also grab some first aid because while Truth can't use it on himself, he can use it on his allies. No wooden backpack. Maybe a small backpack will do. Alright, so that is Truth equipped. Cat, go back to research. Miyu is up, so let's take Miyu to be the next in line to get a new weapon and armor. Oh yeah, we are like out of cats already. How's the other copper crew doing? Oh, they've got a ton to sell. Let's have them sell their stuff off. Interesting. I didn't know about this up here. Miyu is not moving? Hey, Big G, I missed your comment. I am not playing with mods. If you're still here, no mods whatsoever, other than compressed textures. I understand why they are the greenies. You force them to work with copper, their hands get sweaty, their hands go green. I get a goat. Can I name it? Who is that? And then let's see if we have more backpacks in here. Your father-in-law. Now listen, I don't condone sharing family members' information on the internet, but that is funny. Ah, there are backpacks in here. Perfect. Okay. Imagine how often the goat is gonna have to keep correcting people about the pronunciation. It just depends if they're used to it or not. It would be such a cool prank on your wife. What are you gonna do? Clip it and send it to her? Oh, we've got some weapons here we can kind of work with. Accessory to divorce. Put it on a shirt. Is there one more backpack in here? She's gonna see it one day when sitting with you watching the stream and think it's such an odd coincidence. Okay, no extra backpack here. Let's go get you one. Back to school shopping. You always name an animal in your games after him. Won't be such a funny prank when she sees the fate of most of the goats that end up on the squads. Yeah, that's maybe also true. All right, get in here and sell off your copper. She's seen so many. How do you say that? Jairo? Yes, like that. Okay, we got 27,000 now. You know what I just might do? So for the greenies, let's take you all off of bodyguarding. We're going to do some reorganizing. We can take 6 more of you on the crew. We are now naming them We Rise Again. Not just We Remain, but We Rise Again. Bombing him. Boom. Fumin. Boom. Saint. Boom. Bark. Boom. How many is that? Beanhop. Boom. Other Beanhop. When you inevitably get out of prison. Boom. Full squad. And what that means is... Bombingham. How's Bombingham equipped? Decent gear. Decent weapon. Could honestly maybe use a better weapon, but, I mean, it's alright. Fumin. Again, decent gear. Also could use a better weapon. You come off that job. Bombingham, you come off that job. Now, Benji and Scratch. Scratch, you go to this job. And Benji, you go to this job. The goats will move to the copper crew because they will stay with them and bodyguard them. And then Zim, Photo, and Cat will, for now, be our town people. They'll run our errands in town, do our research, construction, that sort of stuff. Shaking things up. We rise again, crew. Where you at? Everybody assemble. We may have to do our adventuring without Beanhop for a minute. That's okay. Fumin, you should hand your weapon off to... Hand your weapon off to Stubbs. And go avail yourself of a new weapon. Try to keep it within 12,000. You need a good weapon because you're a good fighter. Let's get you one of these long cleavers for 10,000. And then you can go join back up with everybody. Huh, interesting. Zim is still doing the job of staying close. All right, let's take a look at everybody's inventory. Who needs... Oh, we can give somebody this old ringed saber. You know what? We save it for Beanhop when Beanhop gets out of prison. So, Brecht, you can go and store your books in here. All run. We have a campfire, right? You go use the campfire. Jinsei needs to be next in line to use the campfire. And then Gecko. Kang, you put away some of this. Inu, you also need the campfire. Meow, you seem pretty well situated. Rain, you can put away a bunch of your notes. Brian, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Truth, you're pretty well situated for now. I do think maybe we should get some more robot repair kits, or whatever they're called in this. Miyu has surplus storage space, so does Double. Todd, thank you for the hydrate. Guessing y'all's movie just ended? Might be the worst lizard you've ever made, but it's headed for the Discord. You're okay still getting over this pesky virus? Hope the Kenshi is going well today. It is. I'm feeling a little bug myself. It's just that season, I think. Bombing him should grab some meat wraps and go get some first aid and repair kits. Had me on one screen and Indy on the other. Love it. Oh, that was a lot of money. A lot of illness going around right now. Yeah, definitely. Okay, bombing him. It's ready to go. Let's check on Oron again and the... All right. Everybody wearing a backpack. Yes. Oh, Stubbs is not wearing a backpack. So as soon as the meat is done drying, Oron can give the backpack to Stubbs. Hey, Space Monkey. All right, now let's get Jinsei on the campfire and get Oron to go trade with Stubbs. Give the backpack. Now, Fumin is the medic. Oh, okay, Fumin does have medic stuff on him. Okay. Hey, we're getting there, we're getting there. And what we want to do is take this whole group and click medic now, because now that we have a skeleton in the party, they're going to immediately add robotics as well, and that's huge. Oh, who's our best archer? 8, 7. So it's Saint and Bark. Who has a better bow? Shoddy. Shoddy. Let's get one of you to upgrade. Because we have a specialist toothpick. So that's a higher quality. And then Saint and Bark. Is the store still open for the night? Yeah, I'll go over there and buy yourselves some bolts. All right. We've hit the end of my money. Every time I say who? And then we're just going to cook some meat, and who knows what adventures we'll get into. We've got a whole crew of people to be training. Actually, speaking of, let's get some people working away on the training dummy. I wonder what it would take to build more training dummies, if we need them. It's the middle of the night, so I'm not sure we're going to get the stuff we need to build more training dummies. Three iron plates, one electrical component, one steel bar. That's no problem if we, during the day. Okay, so while we look at that, let's check out Batai. You've got an eager one downstairs. Alright, so here's my question. Batai's stealth. So I wonder... Using stealth mode with enemies around. I wonder if stealing things... So our stealth right now is 36%. So we're going to escape. Walk over here. Drop the shackles. So right now it is 39%. Now what if I take this grog? 40%. Okay, so stealing things does slightly train stealth. And I can always drop them again. Now I wonder... 51. 55. Yes, if we just do this, we will raise our stealth. Even better. If we put it at high speed. Stealth 20. Now, there is going to be an exponential cap to this, so we're only going to get so far doing this. But I do want to say a couple more levels probably means better success as we sneak out, try to sneak out during the night. Okay. Our stealth is apparently now good enough that we can be in plain view of a guard. Let's give it a try. But this one saw me. I don't know how that makes sense. Alright, make a run for it, I guess. If I just pick there, are you going to... Yeah, you're gonna run. Hey, welcome in, Breadloaf Bandit. Rebirth is the place to be for new folks on Kenshi. Enjoyed starting there. Yeah, so I didn't actually start there. I ended up in Rebirth for something that was not my fault at all. And the funny thing is, we made a friend in Rebirth and got that friend to safety. That friend is now back in prison, but that's a whole story. But the original person who got sent to Rebirth for no reason at all is still stuck in there. Is it like a contest between your stealth and their perception? I don't think so, because perception in this game is really only used for ranged weapons, as far as I can tell. Okay, so Truth has 11 attack now, and it's just about time for the stores to open. Kian, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so I didn't actually need anything from this store. I should have just gone straight to the general store. You gonna try to break out others in Rebirth while you're at it, or just trying to get him out? If I can get others out, I will. There are some that are ex-slaves that just kind of wander around, and the guards don't pay too much attention to them, so if I can get some of them out, I will. Otherwise, it's one of my late-game fantasies to just bring a really powerful squad and just wipe out Rebirth and free everybody. It's with great pleasure that you announce that the ice cream and cheese curds you ordered have arrived. That must be a, Culver's order. That sounds good. Thanks for the bits as well. Oh, I only needed 3 of these. Oh, well. Haven't seen message effects in mobile that jump scared you. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Vow to go to bed by 11 p.m. There you go. So Truth is getting in some work, up to 12 attack. This training dummy is coming along well. Got a couple people we want to train up. Was gonna go to bed at 10, but you're in the bed, so that counts, right? Hey, that's part of it. Okay, let's get Miyu on this training dummy. Get that attack going up. Oh, Miyu needs some shoes. You have any sauce for hot longs? All right. Boy, what else can we be doing? What's Bataille doing? So Bataille is being a worker. Let's see if this takes you anywhere. Now, I notice... Bataille does have shackles on. Hmm. What's funny... What's really funny is the slave mongers who got me in here then got in a fight with the Holy Nation over their ownership of me and ended up in here themselves. I love that. Let's go. I'm really curious to talk to this slave monger here and see what's up. Hey, now don't just leave me. Interesting. Bataille has a laboring skill of 86. Bataille's going to be so useful if we ever get him out of here. Okay, 13 attack. That's good enough. We can swap you out for... Let's get Double over here. Double has 8 attack. Benji and the goat are under attack. There you go. Get him. And a whole bunch of our other crew came to assist. That's heartwarming. Wonder where Molly was. Molly should be on the job. That's why we're not getting as much copper as we should be. Eleven and 11 attack. Hey, this is working fairly quickly. Just a tiny bit grindy at this point. Let's see what's going on over here. Is that lift trying to escape? They seem to be able to get outside the walls. Okay, I don't know if that's to go work or what. Yeah, it looks like it. And then what's this slave monger doing? Oh, going and voluntarily getting locked up? Okay. Any bit grindy was your nickname in college. Okay, it's getting to be nighttime again. We got up to 21 stealth last time. Okay, midnight seems to be about the ideal time for this sneak. Now let's see if we can sneak upstairs. Oh, that's right, we have to escape first. And yeah, it's a little bit grindy, but we're going to train our stealth in preparation for future escape. So, anybody got any good stories to tell? I'd say we should be able to hit like 23 tonight, maybe. By tonight, I mean tonight in the game. Yeah, there's 22. You know what's funny is the striking similarity between this stealth training and Skyrim stealth training. Oh, you know what? Let me, did not take the shackles off. I bet that makes a difference. Lockpicking skill is nice. Oh, yeah, that makes a huge difference. Don't have stories, but you do have offensive jokes if I want. Probably not. We probably do not want that. Oblivion stealth training is the OG. Yeah, look at that. 23 stealth. Can we hit 24 before we have to go away again? You know, honestly, I bet we could do the same thing for athletics training or strength training. "24 stealth, okay. Can we see 25? Do I know how to get a 3-month baby to sleep through the whole night by any chance? No, I don't. Although I remember you asking me about that before, and I wish you best of luck with it. Is this NASCAR? Yes. Oh, look, another left turn, and coming up, a left turn. Yeah, 26 stealth. I mean, man, the way we've been able to just raise this, I don't know why I never thought about this until now. At least these streams are chill enough not to wake her. That is what I aim for. Not explicitly for 3-month-olds, but I like this to be a place where people can chill and there's not jump scares and loud, wild sounds and all that sort of thing. That's the kind of vibe I want to put off. 27 stealth. We've raised it a ton. All right, what I want to do is just see how the training is coming along. 13 attack, 14 attack. Is Masaru training? Let's pull double off. Get Masaru on that one. 11. Oh, 2. And Stubbs, where Miyu is. And we'll speed train everybody at once. Need some furniture for your people. They live like animals in that house. Hey, it may be brutal, but it's effective. This will be a fun part to montage when I'm editing this into a video later. Many months from now when I catch up with how far ahead the stream is of the videos. Play it back on high speed, exactly. We've been into a 24-hour video. Kenshi skill training ASMR to sleep, study, or work to. Quote a TikTok, these cars are going real fast and real left, son. Got to head bedwise, have a beautiful evening. Same to you, Rez. Thanks for hanging with us. We've boosted our stealth by so much. Now, the only thing, because we've been doing this, it is draining our hunger. To the point we could actually pass out. Oh, I think we've gained in athletics from doing this, too. Yeah, Todd, you noticed at the same time. I didn't realize you could raise athletics and stealth at the same time. I wonder if I loaded myself down with a bunch of stuff, if I could raise athletics, stealth, and strength all at once. Can't he outrun the guards? Not really, and the reason was... unclear. Something is bringing... It might be the hunger is bringing his run speed down. Honestly, I had no idea I could raise my stealth this high this fast. I do think he's going to pass out from hunger any second, though. And you know what? I bet if we unlocked other people to follow us, Because sometimes when you free people, they will follow you around. I bet you could force them to raise their stats similarly. Look, there's a guard right here, and I'm stealth training. And passed out from hunger. All right. Do you train thievery? I don't know yet. Stealing things. Maybe the guards have food. So I have found food before. I have found food before here in Rebirth. But if you get in and you are an obedient slave, your hunger goes back up to 100. Why am I crawling? Chew on the barrel, good source of fiber. All right, let's plan our next move. Is there anybody that we know is sympathetic to us? You steal the guard armor while they wear it like in Skyrim? I don't think so. Really hungry again already. Oh, so Firebot has been signing people out of Twitch. Apparently it's a Twitch issue across multiple services. So, don't use Firebot if you need it for anything. What are you doing? I thought you would be a friend. Be hilarious to see all the guards naked. Be a very Bethesda thing. Yes, now do the shackles. Okay. Bad bot. Apparently it's an issue on Twitch's side. Don't think it's just Firebot. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They, in the Discord, in the Firebot Discord, they put out a thing saying that it's happening across multiple services. Or multiple bots that connect through Twitch. Okay, Batai, let's see how well your enhanced stealth pays off. Had it happened to you earlier and Ash had issues with a different bot too? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so what is making his speed low? It must just be the hunger. It's not actually explaining why. That didn't help. Hey, Kraz Twilight, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Good to have you. Yeah, shoutouts are broken. Sorry, Space Monkey. Kraz, thank you very much for the raid as well. Welcome in the Audacity. How y'all doing, Kraz? Please feel free to tell us what you were up to today, how your stream went, what you were doing, anything you'd like to share about yourself. No, Kraz is a variety streamer, plays some single-player games, plays some multiplayer games, longtime friend of the channel, and chill place to hang. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on YouTube and Twitch, and we are live on both right now. I play a lot of single-player games, a lot of story-based games. With Kenshi, I've started doing some sandbox games, and that's what we're doing. We're playing Kenshi for my first time. With no prior knowledge, no guides, no wikis, nothing of the sort. So welcome on in. Kraz, if you'd like to hang with us, you're more than welcome, but please remember, if you need to raid and run, if you need to get off Twitch, go do other things, no worries, no problems. Feel free to go do that. Hope you're well. Was working on the endgame of Path of Exile 2 Early Access. Okay. I hope you had a good time. I gotta find food. Batai has the capability for freedom, but Batai is gonna die of hunger. Path of Exile 2 is looking awesome. I've heard a lot of good things about it. It's too bad the grog doesn't count as food. Come on, Batai, you got this. We can do this. You're just gonna sneak this way. Oh, that's stealth training. That's stealth training. Got a coworker who keeps talking about Path of Exile and thinking about giving it a try. Looks complicated, though. Okay, Batai is now having a desperate struggle for survival against his own hunger. We want him to go to this outpost. Oh man, actually he's bleeding pretty bad too. If we can get a little food in him, we can have him rest at the outpost. But this is looking dicey. You know what? Who still has a holy flame? Who has good athletics? Bombingham. Bombingham has amazing athletics. Grab a holy flame. Got some food and some first aid. We're sending Bombingham on a rescue mission. Let's see what happens. Bombingham, if anybody can pull this off, I know it's you. That looks far away. It is. Batai's in critical condition. Come on, Bombingham. Come on, Bombingham. Loading. More loading. The suspense. Do it, bombing him. Do it. Do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. In flip-flops, they actually increase speed. Oh, it's gonna be a nail biter. Oh, bombing him. You can do this. Almost there. Maybe not quite. Oh, bombing him. Bataille is dead! Oh, we couldn't save him. We couldn't save him. Oh, big Fs, the biggest Fs you have for bombing, or for Bataille. Bombing him tried desperately to do the rescue. You know what? Bataille went out free. How close were we? Not close enough. Bataille was like here. And we would have needed time to patch the wounds anyway. Alright, bombing him. You've done your duty. Come on back to Squin. Said come on back to Squin. Bandit demands have arrived at my outpost. Have fun. Bombingham's athletics must have gotten a boost for that, though. It looks like they did. You know, we learned a lot from Bataille. We learned a lot about training, about making friends and allies. The lessons that Bataille taught us will not be soon forgotten. We learned about freedom. I had a feeling there was copper just piling up here. That was a lot of cats. Saru has attack 14. Stubbs has attack 15. I think things are mostly looking up. We're just bombing them. Yeah, 30,000 cats? Easy. All right. And they'll just keep doing that for us. How's the food? Cat should probably go pick up some more food. Speaking of, did we get everybody, all their food cooked? Who is it now? Is it Inu? Yeah, Inu needs a bunch of stuff cooked. The Red Bandit. Greenlander male, ugly as a gutter and friggin' huge. Wanted for arson, robbery, and extortion. Now thought to be wreaking cruelties on lost travelers of the swamps as leader of the Red Sabers. Skilled and dangerous. Off to bed. Glad I got to hang for a while. Hope the rest of the stream goes great and you have a great night. Same to you, Brian. Get some rest. Hope you feel better. Thanks for hanging with us. VK the Green, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing today? VK, what is up? What were you up to today? Feel free to tell us what you were playing. Unfortunately, my shoutout bot is not working because of Twitch issues, so I can't see what you played, but feel free to tell us about it. Tell us about what you do over there, the games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube, live on both right now. And we're playing Kenshi for my first time with no prior knowledge, no guides, no help from chat, no wikis, nothing of the sort. Just figuring stuff out. I like single-player games, a lot of variety of them, usually story-based, but, you know, with Kenshi, we're doing a bit of a sandbox thing here that I'm quite enjoying. And we'll be doing more kind of unique and challenge playthroughs coming on up. But y'all, VK plays a variety of strategy games from what I know, so if you like Kenshi, you might like some of what gets played over there. It was a fun variety day. Did some Magic the Gathering Arena, Mechabellum, and Dark and Darker. Okay, very nice. Well, I hope you had fun. That is the important thing. I know you stream late for you, and then you have an early job, so if you need to leave, if you need to go to bed, or get off Twitch, or go do any other thing like that, no worries. No problem whatsoever if you have to raid and run. Otherwise, you're welcome to hang with us as long as you like. Alright, put your holy flame away. How's Beanhop doing? Bounty will expire in 9 hours, and we'll get Beanhop back. And then we will be a full party fit for adventure. We have more stuff we could go ahead and research with regular books. Crossbow turret, spotlight fitting. Oh, we need mounted crossbows 2 for that, which needs an ancient science book. Battery power 4 at 8 books. Maybe do something with that. Like, kill the Emperor? I don't even know who the Emperor is. So, we'll find out, and then I'll decide. Man, normally this is when I would have Bataille doing something. You know, at night, trying to break free, and he broke free, but he couldn't break free from his own wounds. Just need a little bit more time here. Go over... Oh, we should have Inu doing the thing. I'll have lots of dried meat for everybody. That's a lovely repetitive noise, isn't it? But it is helping them get their attack up. Especially at that speed. Alright, this will be the last of it. I know who is General Martin Torrijos. I do not. I'm assuming that's a real-world thing and not a Kenshi thing. When the shop's open, we will sell some of this copper. And buy some books. Okay, shop's open. Noriega, I recognize the name. I could not attribute any deeds to them, but I recognize that as a historical name. Interesting. It's a big world. A lot of stuff has happened in it. All right, Zim, we're going to put you to research because I feel like as a hiver, you're good at that. Where is Zim anyway? Ah, there's Zim. Also, the hiver named Zim absolutely makes me think of Invader Zim. Beanhop should be getting out any second. 0 hours. Your country is very small, so it's crazy the name sounds familiar. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things. I might have read it in an article somewhere, or it was referenced in something else I was reading. Okay. The bounty will expire in -1 hours. Okay, let's send Bombingham. Send Bombingham to see if I can bail Beanhop out. I don't even care if it costs me the money at this point. I just want my adventurer back. $5,000. All right, whatever. Beanhop, welcome back to the crew. What on earth was I doing that it created 150 nameless squads? Seems like something I'd remember, which is why I suspect it's an automated process. Does Beanhop actually wear that on his head, or was that part of the incarceration? No, that's that is a hat that he made himself as part of his effort to not look like a slave when he escaped. So creative. All right, let's get Beanhop to the armor shop. Beanhop is hungry too, so we'll need to take care of that. All right, let's see what we can get. High-grade plate jacket seems right. Going to lurk for bed. Have a good one, Maiko. Thanks for hanging out with us. Armored faceplates. Leather shirt. What is the next adventure? I'm gonna take this big group out, and I'm just gonna have to fight them. Or I'm gonna have them fight some basic enemies to see how the team cohesion is, and then we'll decide from there. Don't wanna, but stupid job starts stupid early. I hope you get some good rest, and I hope your job goes well tomorrow. Thanks for all you do, Maiko. All right, and then somebody had a sword. Was it Brecht? Yes. Brecht had a sword for Beanhop. Which Beanhop is it? Okay, it's this Beanhop, because we have two of them. Need to figure out how to rename, but... Pain, murder, something like that. All right, and get yourself some food. Hunger's going up. See if we can get you a bag. Leave plastic surgery allows renaming. Okay, noted. I do generally not want even the smallest amount of help. But I understand why you said that, so thank you. How am I feeding everybody? Mostly out of backpacks with food that we buy on the road. And the people in town, we've just been storing food here. Look, I'll show you. We've just been stockpiling food from bars with the profits that we made from copper mining. But we've got a couple people in our inventory, or in our squad, who have a good amount of food in their inventory. Expensive? Yeah. Ah, Masaru could use some better armor, and so could Miu, but we don't really have the money for it, so that's that. We'll do that another time. All right. Let's take the gang out for some celebratory fighting. Let's go check out what this is over here, this little encampment. And look at that group. Good thumbnail material. Oh, what do we have here? Some hungry bandits. It's good to see the new people failing with their weapons and taking hits. It means they have room to grow. And it seems like our more experienced people aren't really helping all that much. Almost smell the sweat. That's supposed to be jewelry and testosterone from here. What's Saint and Bark doing? Oh. Why don't we get everybody to kind of do that together? Oh, jerky. All the dried meat. Well, Zartron, if you're still here, you're about to get your answer on if you can just overwhelm enemies with numbers or if they need to be trained, because we have a bunch of people who are barely trained. How many enemies? A decent amount, not even all that many. But I expect several of our new people to be knocked unconscious. Just the way it is. Masaru is the first one down. Followed by Miu. Actually not overwhelming the enemy with numbers. Yeah, exactly. What's bombing him doing? Nothing, but I can't figure out why. Oh, because where's Masaru? Masaru. Masaru is so bloodthirsty, he's crawling after another person who's crawling away. And we're just bombing him. Bombing him. Why don't you go patch up Masaru? Dust Bandit camp has been wiped out. So we did win. And we only had a couple people actually go unconscious. Bombing him? Yeah, bombing him still set to passive. That explains it. Imagine that the bandits weren't all that well trained. So they've got skills in the mid-teens, whereas, like, a lot of my new people have skills in the in the mid-single digits to the low tens, so... Not an incredible difference between them, but notable. Bombing him as PTSD because you killed Batai. Even the goat got some training in. And Benji and Molly. Now, usually Dust Bandits have, you know, we might be... I'm curious. So if I take Brecht and I say rescue, we're not close enough to any beds for that to actually take account. There beds up here? Yeah, there usually are. And then... Double can grab Miyu. Her in bed. How's everybody else? A little banged up, but overall not bad. Bombing him was barely touched. Brecht has a high defense. See, a lot of my more senior people, they came away okay. It's the new people without any defensive skills. They take a huge beating, which is okay because I want them to raise their toughness. Bob Ross Twin, welcome in. Go on, Double, you got that one. You're dead meat, the lot of you. Are you sure about that? You get back in bed. And who was the other one? Masaru, get back in bed. Oh, Photo is on the ground too. I didn't even realize Photo joined the fight because it was so close to base. Photo back in our bed. So overall, that went fairly well. I think we can start engaging them in a number of low-level encounters. Where's Double going? Attacking enemies? Don't let me get in the way of your blood vendetta. Wait, are you not even going after that one? Who are you chasing into the Sten Desert? Double, I'm afraid you're gonna get your ass kicked. Double already has 22 toughness, and I'm pretty sure we got her with, like, 8. Oh, nicely done. Okay, that's enough running off into the Sten Desert for you. Why don't you go ahead and patch yourself up? Yep. Then come on back to the crew. The thing is, they've got to get acquainted with their current weapons before their attack speed goes up. So they're kind of useless in actual tough fights right now. We need to expose them to a lot of these so that they build up. Why don't I apply splints? I mean, I do if the situation really calls for it. For the night, have a good rest of the stream. Have a good one, Todd. Oh, you know what? Is it? It's almost 12:30 here. I did not realize that. I was having such a good time. Todd, thank you for the hydrate. Have I killed Bugmaster? I have not. This is my first playthrough, and I'm still figuring stuff out. Arms and legs below 50 health. I know. Remember, no helping. Nothing of that sort. I'll learn my own strategies. Pretty cool crew we got here. What factions do I plan to take on or ally with? Well, I am against the Holy Nation. I am against the Black Dragon Ninjas. I'm pretty sure I am solid with the Shek Kingdom, but I don't know enough about them. I seem to be cool with the Hive. And then there's a bunch of factions that I don't know anything about and I haven't met. Because I'm playing this without looking anything up and without letting people tell me anything about it. So there's a bunch of factions I just have no idea about still. I can show you the ones that I've met, but just because I've met them doesn't really mean that I know them. Like, I've not really met any United Cities people. Or Flotsam Ninjas. I guess I've met one, but I have no idea who they are. I think I'm cool with skeletons, but again, we just have to learn more about them and find out. Last vacation day tomorrow. Next day's off are way out at the end of April with Easter. Well, I hope you had a good vacation, Zartrin. Hope it was restful for you. Alright, let's get everybody together here and see who needs a bed. I'm just gonna do my little, YouTube thing now. So today, we finally assembled our fighting squad into a 20-person unit. We have drawn from many of the people that we have recruited. We have them equipped, and we are ready to start adventuring as a full crew next time that we come back for Kenshi. Look forward to it. All right, let's start getting people in bed. Brecht is good. Auron is good. Actually, not a lot of people need it. Masaru. Miu. Double. I think that's all of my beds in this building. So Stubbs can come over here. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh, I totally forgot we had another copper storage in here and it's full. Imagine finding out that you're just sitting on 100 copper. Let's go ahead and deal with that so I don't forget it tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I might get on for a silly, like, goofy little stream. I've been thinking about getting on for a Balatros stream. Been really playing that game pretty heavy lately. What do I intend to do with all that copper? Sell it? Exactly. Each one sells for about 200 cats. So 100 copper is about 20,000 cats. Am I planning on basing or trying to roam more? Didn't see other streams. You're new. Well, just want to let you know my first 4 streams I have edited down into videos on my main channel. They're about an hour long, so you can catch up on a lot of what we've done. And then, of course, there's the rest of the playlist. I did have a base. I got kicked out of it. I plan to build a new base after I get some more engineering and ancient science books. So I want to get my technology level up again, so this time I'm ready for what comes with having a base. Last time I was not ready, and I got beaten up a lot, and it was a constant struggle. So I want to get my tech level up. And then I do plan on a base again. You settle and learn, exactly. Imagining all the people I could have had by my side still alive if I had known what I know now. But, you know, that's the name of the game. All right, y'all, that is going to do it for me tonight. Thanks for being here and being a part of it. If you are new here, please do consider leaving a subscription on YouTube or a follow on Twitch. Either one will do, but on YouTube, you'll get notified when I post videos, not just streams, but I stream on both at the same time. As well, I am on the road to YouTube Partner. I have my watch hours, but not my subscription, so it does help, as well as likes on the stream if you have enjoyed what you've seen. I will be back. If you'd like to know when I'll be back, Discord is the best place for it. You can find my Discord in my About panel on both my Twitch and my YouTube. Just let us know where you came from if I won't recognize your username. Oh, look, Caster Labs is up. So yeah, on Twitch, you can see the Discord link there. I'll be back for more Kenshi. It might be Saturday and Sunday again before I do more Kenshi because I have other series running. But we will see how the week shakes out. I am in love with this game and want to do more of it. So maybe we'll sneak another day in, especially if I figure out my editing situation. Let's go ahead and close out. Space Monkey, thank you for pulling up the Discord link. And if anybody wants to go ahead and whisper me any recommendations for a raid so I can take a look at them, I will. YouTube, just want to thank you again for joining us, whether you were here live or you caught the VOD. I sure do appreciate you hanging out and hope you've been enjoying the series as much as I have. Please do look forward to more Kenshi, and know you can see the abridged series in edited videos or the full VOD playlist if you'd like to catch up on anything that you missed. Until we catch you again, please take care of yourselves.